Anybody wants to join? We're going to get into some stuff here. Oh, what's going on, guys? Sorry, I don't have my chat in view right now. Give me a minute. I just got back from Mandalorian, Grogu and Mandalorian. The Mandalorian and Grogu movie. That was a ton of fun. And here we are in the event. What's up, Mike Liskey? Safe Parakeet, how are you guys? If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. If I have any blueprints that you want, you're more than welcome to the blueprints. I did spawn. Check this out. Oh, this is cool. So we're going to be going after this Beskar here. I'm not sure exactly how. I have some ideas, but I don't know exactly how we're doing it. Alright, so as Mandalorians, Beskar is necessary for survival. Unfortunately, has become scattered across the galaxy. So, it's up to us to ensure Beskar is restored back to Mandalorian hands. This is the way. So, really quick, this is a new update here. It won't let me interact with my buddy here. But you can see this is... Why can't I interact with you? Already full of ammo. Alright, but see all the starry effects? Let's see if I have another. So, just as a for instance, this one here, you can see in the black, there is no star, right? No star or anything like that. So, and then in my companion, see in the top left upper corner, there's that star. This is the new effect. And then you can see in the black, there's those stars. It's pretty cool. Fun little effect there. All right. And again, anybody that wants to join, go ahead. Feel free to join me. Send me that friend request or join request. I'm going to start delivering Beskar. Or collecting Beskar here. So look, and you can see in the bonuses, you got a plus 50% chance to get. So let's just see. I'm going to kind of... Let's see if we can get... Alright, I'm going to craft him because I want to see if I can get the star. I don't know if it shows up ahead of time or afterwards. I'm not familiar with that. I don't feel like it showed up... I don't feel like I knew ahead of time when I crafted the BB9. Alright, let's see. Can we get a starry one of this guy here too? And try and collect as much money as you can during this because it's two times money collection. Alright, we've got, let's see, can we get a rain of... Can we get... Let's just see what this guy is. Proto roller. I'll make him. The nice thing is I find like if you throw it at the thing, yeah, I know. Let's just see if I can get. All right. Let's see. How do we have to collect this Beskar? The cool thing was I noticed these rings the other day. See those rings there? I'm guessing we have to fly through those rings. Something. Oh. What? Come on, I can't. I don't have a gun? What the heck? Oh, there's more rings over there too. Alright. I'm guessing I need to go and collect. I need to probably go to the Mandalorian first. Right? I jumped over the fence. Alright, deliver Beskar. How the hell do I deliver Beskar though? Alright, where? So, I haven't watched anything on this. Oh, come on. Let's see. Alright. So he gives you a jetpack, which you don't need. Alright. It doesn't say any... Oh, alright. I gotta go in town. I'm getting ahead of myself. I forgot that there's this event over here. Alright, let's interact. Retrieve the Beskar from there, from the crates, and return it here. You'll be compensated for helping the Mandalorian mission. Alright. And I think this is the droid that we get. Alright, now see all these rings all around though? I'm always kind of curious what those are for. Alright, why? This is like the most... Dude, what am I not figuring out here? Oh, I need a worker droid, huh? Maybe, or pickaxe. Oh, I have to pickaxe it. That's the wrong symbol. No, pick that up. Alright, now it all makes a little more sense. I'm going to put my astromech back on once I deliver this. Astromech will increase the level of my pickaxe. Retrieve the best car from the crates and bring it here. Alright. Looks like I got 1 of 15. Boy, I think this is going to take a minute. Alright. I still want to know what all these rings are that are around the map. Maybe a mission in the future. Maybe it's something after this. The ringmaster paint on my base. I'm just starting this. So the ringmaster, I'm guessing, you know, once you do the 15... oh, fly through the rings. It's a base paint. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I went to see Mandalorian and Grogu this morning, so I'm just getting on now. I don't like how this stupid thing operates, but... Well, thanks for that information. Like I said, just got on now. I'm a little behind, but definitely liking the. I mean, I'll be able to catch up tomorrow. Do you guys have any luck getting the shiny? Any luck getting the shiny rainbow rarities? You made it from Rebirth 17 all the way to 20, huh? I'm hearing about this Super Rebirth. That's gonna be cool. There we go. Oh, come on! It sucks that you can't run. The Beskar buckets? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. I know, like, doing some of the things, you ended up making, like, one bill, which is nice. One thing I feel like they need to do a little bit better job with I don't know what's going on with my jetpack. Super rebirth, you start over and have extra perks. That's awesome. Oh, come on, that's fucking stupid. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Super Rebirth. I'm on Rebirth 17. I think it would be nice if they added something for like the rebirths higher up. I'm kind of curious. I don't like how this jetpack operates. Nice, imposter's back. Alright, I got one over there. 5 of 15, and I'll get the droid. Oh, thank you so much, Trudy. What is that? Turtinelli, sorry. Oh, was that 7.9 bill? Oh my gosh. What are your 2 favorite blasters? I don't like the, I don't like the purple one from the base. Can't think of what it's called. Oh, come on. This sword is the closest I had to a lightsaber I had to equip. Like 30 billion a bucket. Holy cow. I should get, what do I'm going to double check because obviously I don't need more billions than I need for the rebirth. I did get one of the gunner ship dudes. So 5.31. Is it 320 or 230? Can't remember if I have my numbers. 325. Okay, cool. See, I don't understand why my thing keeps cutting out. Tortellini, yeah, like the pasta. Nice. I realized that once, like the font's really small, but I realized that once I said it. Tortellini. I'm still trying to make my way through the droid X. I don't know why my jetpack keeps cutting out. And it would be nice if you could actually run a little bit better. 30 billion a bucket. Yeah, so, well, this will be nice. $5 billion. So let me just see. I'm gonna collect what's in the base really quick. Oh, hey, did you notice this? So my base, all right, that's great that it's at 3.9 right now, but my base was at like 1.29 or 26 prior to this, right? And then like just this morning it was only at like 960 for some reason. Like all of the like BB-8 and Mr. Bones must not have been doing anything. But where is it? It's over there. Where's the event? Here we go. I don't know what's going on with this jetpack. Have you guys, so I just play a lot on private servers. I was kind of curious what this is like on public servers. I got stuck. This one stormtrooper reminds me. I got stuck earlier. You know, the only downside with this is I always want to line the guns up with instead of the hash mark. When I look down sights, I always think that I should be looking literally down the sights. But when you get rid of your mission bucket droids on your deck, gotcha. Yeah, Turt, I completely agree. Public, there's just so many toxic players in this game, right? Like, I know one time I spawned in. And oh man, I need to get. I'm gonna replace the jetpack. I don't know. Sorry, one time I spawned in. They eliminated me before I could even do anything. And then then obviously I respawn in. They eliminate me again. I did everything I could just to get to the return to lobby. Yeah, it's absolutely. I don't even like, I mean, you're starting to hear so many stories too of like, look, I don't care. People can take my blueprints. I've got almost all 12s. But sometimes there's something that I want to save for somebody else or whatever. And if people aren't allowing you to even do that or share that, that sucks. Right? But I just think private servers are the way to go at this point. The one thing I've noticed, I've had the issue. Whereas I'll have something to give out, but when somebody joins me, it takes me to their server, or it takes us to a new server instead of whatever else. I got the gun runner earlier this morning. All right, 1 crate, 2.59. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of people are talking about the droid area where all the BB units are sitting. They think that might be a trade center. I'm at the point where I'm trying to fill my droidex. And I have some of the most random ones that are like gold or I think these impulse grenades are annoying. All right, there we go. So this should get me the droid. I haven't seen the bonus. I guess it's just a 5% bonus for worker droids, right? It would be great, like we were talking about, you know, like they had like a trade board. But this is what a lot of people think, that this is going to be like a trade section, right? It's a work in progress. A lot of people think that's going to be some sort of I'm going to definitely play a lot more tomorrow. The cool thing is, with this new star for the rainbows, the new rarity, it kind of encourages people to want to do that. I haven't even checked my droidex. My BB9 is a star rarity, which I think looks freaking great. I don't know why my jetpack seems to not want to work right now. As soon as I move forward, it gets stuck. If I can... I mean, I'm guessing... Going back to the Super Rebirth, right? These 3 droids... Alright, speak to Marshall. Remove companion first. Alright. I don't even... You know what? I think, unfortunately, I might have... What? I'll tell you what. I just crafted one of him. I get them all the time. Alright, reward IG-11 Marshall. And he does... Droid follows you around, aiding you in your work. You gain the following perk: Blueprint Shield. I think a lot of people have been complaining that blueprints have been stolen. And I guess that's the advantage of that. Interesting that he is another fighting style. Gonna go put him in here. But with the super rebirth, I would assume that there you go. Can't wait. I got the gunner earlier. I got him like nothing, no gold, whatever else. I didn't know if that had something to do with the event. But unlock workshop paint. I need to collect another 30 of those. Where was this? The other one's over here, right? That's not it. Deliver 30 more Beskar. Oh, it's over there. What blast? Oh, you know what was my strategy? Let's see, what are these guys making? 193, 193, that's great. So, this is my strategy last time. Oh, come on. What the hell? The strategy last time was to use this CR2 and then just switch between the other ones. Definitely takes a minute. I'm kind of curious, starting so late. Go Little Whip, yeah, thank you. It'll go faster if you don't kill them and only go for the thing. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes it go faster. I'll try that. Next one. 30. Let me see if I change out my jetpack. That seemed to be glitched. Nope. As soon as I push forward, my jetpack cuts out. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody's Saturday going? 3-day weekend for us here. I'm excited for that. I guess, you know, what's funny is I was thinking so much like the other events. Whereas one, you had a craft for BB-8, you had a craft. And then you had to craft droids and trade them in. And then for Mr. Bones, you had to actually defeat the stormtroopers. So I'm sitting here thinking that's what you need to do. I'm going to go with the strategy. Just go straight for the Beskar. Do a little secant back. That is a lot faster. The clan will hear of this. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the jetpack. Come on. Of course they're throwing grenades at me. I'm going back and forth. If you throw it between his legs, it can't. It counts as more than one. Oh, interesting. That's great to hear. Oh, try shooting the crates with the guns. That's... Alright, so throw it between his legs. 2.5 bill. I did that. I don't know if it counted as 1 or 2 for that. I like this idea here of shooting it. Am I not close enough? So, good thing about private is all that Beskar is all yours. Yes. I was kind of curious how that would work in a public lobby, right? Whereas... 9.8. Now the next one's over. Where's the next one? There. Yeah. I figured that much. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, shoot me home. Oh, I can... Wait, I can respawn. Let me respawn. I'm going to send this in. Does look like it counts for 2. Do a little respawn action. Rebirth. Nice. Let's go. Look. Oh, offline plus 60%. What's my current? 4.55. I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys had this issue, but for whatever reason, it said a lot less. Now, what do I need for this rebirth? What do I have over there? Another proto. 810. And then I can get rid of some of those guys. They just shoot me into the own base. Oh, Jesus. Stuck on something stupid. If any of you guys watching need any blueprints when they come up, you're welcome to them. I'm sure nobody does at this point. Only 2.6 bill. I know I've gotten some 5ers. I should probably get, next time I get back towards the base, I'm going to get some, like, impulse grenades or whatever they're called. Throw some impulse grenades and what's the glitch? Tell me the glitch, Patrick. Apparently, if you throw it between his legs, it counts as 2. Is that the glitch from Rebirth? It shouldn't take long. I did it in 15-20 minutes. Oh wow. 18 to 20 in 20 minutes. That's all. Just from these just from collecting all the Beskar. Now the next one should be there, right? Let's see. Yes, eliminate the 10. All right, hold on 1 second. So, all right. Patrick is saying eliminate the 10 troopers. And then what? What's part of the glitch? So you're saying eliminate the 10 troopers and then what? Shoot it between their feet? Alright. It made it easy for the rebirths. Break down... Alright, eliminate 10 troopers. Break down the box. And then what? Thank you for that follow, Bob. Alright, I'm trying. Although, Fortnite does tell you if you exploit glitches, you will be, Well, they don't say you'll get in trouble. You could be... I didn't even see how much gold that was for. I just wish it was like you had a speeder bike or something to get back. I mean, I think that would be cool. Get, you know, like you could load up a ship or something, or a droid. Like, how cool would it be? You know, they've got the gunner droid. Maybe if you made him your buddy and... It does seem to be coming in as 2 right there. I was just at 17. That's 19. Yeah. How many of you guys had luck with the star companions? I think it gives everybody a reason to... $21. That's nice. Now the next one should be over here, I think. Yep. Oh wow. I did. I went to, yeah. I think I like the Mr. Bones event a little bit better, though. $14 billion per. That's awesome. Although I need 180 billion for this next one. Before I left my last lobby, I was getting just under 1 bill from the Cebus. 1 trillion. Holy crap. 1 trillion. That's awesome. I was curious with this gun runner. How long is the event? There's 59 minutes left in the event for today. And then tomorrow, I think it's Australian time, but it's really set up for Australia or that side of the world. But I think the event is like 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. my time. either 8 or 10 a.m. It's like a 6-hour window. And then again on Sunday for me, it's another, I think from like 10 to 4 Eastern time. So I've got another 50 minutes of the event. Plus two times chips, two times coins. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it too. I mean, I've only been on for like 50 minutes. I went to see Mandalorian and Grogu this morning, and man, I'll tell you, that was refreshing. That was such a great film. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm guessing we have Star Wars fans here that are commenting. But equip your pickaxe near. Okay, I'll try that. All right. Yeah, somebody said throw it at his feet. So, but now somebody's saying equip your pickaxe. So we'll try it all. So bad. I'm so bad at pointing the gun instead of the reticle at these guys. It was a little bit faster. Alright, so you're saying if it bounces around it gets you more money. Okay. So throw it behind him. That was 10.4. Wow. I just wish this part was a little bit faster. You only delivered 2 and somehow got the workshop paint. That's awesome. $6.9. One more. And then somebody said you fly through the rings to get what do you get from flying through the rings? Can't remember what it's called. Deliver the best car. Another 44 minutes of this event. Clarissa, how to get the droid. So you can see what I'm doing right now. 6.9 Mandalorian workshop paint. It's kind of cool. I like the Mando standing there. It's like the whatchamacallit, the marker chip, right? It's pretty cool looking. And then interesting, I think everybody expected a worker class droid rather than a fighting droid, another battle droid. I IG-80 or IG-11. I prefer 88. Alright, now... what does this guy got going on over here? There is... I'm gonna have to respawn, aren't I? Do you talk to this dude? That's just replaces Mandalorian jetpack. How do you do the rings thing? I mean, I might as well just keep doing. Alright, no, you can't borrow something or another. Stupid that the interact. Jawa's always charged too much. Keep your gear maintenance. Keep your gear maintenance. Retrieve the best car and then return it here. Alright, let's see. I gotta fly through fast without touching the ground. Yeah, I gotta respawn to get a new jetpack. Yeah, Wilmer, there is an event happening. There's 40 more minutes of the event. Basically, go to here, you know, from your base, go to where the BB-8 event was, talk to Mando, or this Mandalorian here, and then you start collecting Beskar. So you can see the Mandalorian event, and it seems like, you know what, I'm gonna get this Chumpy down here because this should have these. Everybody's saying that they've had success with respawning. All right, that was only 876 billion. I'm just gonna see if I just shoot it, does that? And I ignore the stormtroopers. Does that help? 2.6 bill. That's a little bit less. A little bit less than what I was getting for. So if you eliminate the 10, if you're going for money, it seems like you want to eliminate the 10 stormtroopers and oh, come on. Why didn't that work that time? All right. Just yeah, that's a great explanation. Break the boxes and follow where it leads. Yeah, but it does seem like if you eliminate the stormtroopers, you get a little bit better. See, that's only 2.6, but I also didn't. I didn't eliminate the stormtroopers first. I opened one of the boxes first. So the highest that I remember seeing was 10 something or another. like 10.4 billion. We're just going to keep this up. See if I can rebirth again. I got on late. I know a lot of people rebirth. Shotguns work great for it. What shotgun do you like? Because the Jawa shotgun, I think, takes way too long to reload. Oh, come on. I like how the bots slide now. I was going to say, that's got to be about 10. Oh, I got a invisible Beskar. Force push to get him there faster. Oh, that's nice. That's a great idea. Wow, in just an hour. Holy cow. Oh. Where did the Beskar go? I think I'm glitched. I might have to respawn or rebirth or whatever. Respawn. My jetpack already doesn't work. Yeah, sometimes they disappear. That one cost me nothing. I got nothing for that. Wow, was that 14 bill or just 4 bill? What droids, for everybody that's watching, what droids would you like to see in this game? I'm a old school Star Wars guy, so I really want to see R2-D2 and I really want to see C-3PO. But that's just, those are the droids I grew up with. But I thought they did, there's some great droids in, yeah, 10.4 billion. And I need 810. 810. Oh, where's the next one? It's probably a... It is nice having 1.7 bill. That's nice. How close to this guy I'm being done? That didn't work out well. 2 trillion to get to 20. Yes, I know. I just. Whew. I mean, this additional droid is definitely going to help, right? Whereas. Man, they're getting smart. They're hiding. Oh, Jesus. It's funny how they get strapped on each other. And how they shoot the droid. I think that's the other funny thing, right? They shoot the droid. Oh, I got a complete mission. So just jump, pickaxe, and leave is faster. However, if you don't eliminate the stormtroopers, you seem to get 2.6 billion. Versus, let's see what this is. Oh, that's 2.6. Darn, that didn't. What I've noticed, and what a lot of people have said, is if you eliminate the stormtroopers, you get more credits. And there's been times where I've gotten 10 bill. So the troopers don't matter. Yeah, I mean, I guess the troopers just make it more difficult, right? This is the way. What's up, C-Town? C-Town, did you see... Have you seen Mandalorian and Grogu yet? That was our morning. Mandalorian and Grogu. I got my Mandalorian, I got my Boba Fett socks on. Boba Fett and Han Solo and Carbonite. No spoilers, no spoilers. I was very happy with the movie, I will tell you that. But I'm not a spoiler person. Do not like to spoil. See, that was that one bounced a lot. That was 10. Oh, I'm stuck on auto run. Hold on one second. Hold on. I also have my... Yeah, so who's that? Who asked? Avery God. Yes, I went to see Mandalorian this morning. And I got my Boba Fett t-shirt on. It was cool. We got there's 4 of us that went. So we got 4 packs of cards. I think it's just 1 card. It's all the same card, but I'm gonna try, see if the yes, just Johnny, there is an event. There's 30 minutes left of the event. I would think you could probably get the droid. Was that 10.4? I couldn't tell. Alright, so Johnny, right now there's an event. If you hand in best car, you get this IG-11. It doesn't seem... different people have been giving me different reviews here. So some people have said, eliminate 10 stormtroopers, throw it between his feet, whatever else. KC Colby, how's it going? I've seen a variation of 2.6 bill to 10.4 bill. That was 6.9 bill. And I need to respawn to get a new backpack. You were able to stack a lot. Nice. And I don't understand. What is it that you get for flying through the rings? A base paint. Oh, what's the base paint? Because this is a base paint. So what's the... It's a Mandalorian base paint. What's the... Maybe I'll see it in the thing. $2.6 bill. Let me see if it even says in here what the base paint is. Customize base. Ringmaster paint. Oh, Ringmaster. So this is the base paint, right? Fly through all the rings, don't touch the ground, and you get this. It's kind of cool. Super flawless paint. Ooh. Craft 1 out of 50 flawless droids. I've crafted one. I've crafted one. Flawless, different version of the flawless paint. I think that's kind of cool looking. Now you have it. Now you always want to, whatever you're not giving away, you're going to want to craft. I'm trying to complete my droid X. Yeah, so CT, I'm not sure if you've been playing, but if you look at this BB9, in the top left corner of the card, there's like that little star. And if you look at BB9, if you look in the black, there's all those like stars that they're kind of moving around. That's all right. So for the Ringmaster, see those rings up there? All around the course here. I don't know specifically where it starts. I haven't done that yet. But basically, you fly through those rings, and then you get those rings. If you're talking about the flawless base paint, they just added a rarity. It's kind of like a shiny Pokemon, I think is the best way that I've heard it described. But they've added a rarity to... See, that was 10.4. I did not eliminate any... So let me just check here. And their Droid X. So look, at my Droid X, it says... There's a star next to the 1. But let's go down to BB9. I've crafted 15 of them. I don't know. It doesn't really say anything about the rainbow there. But also in the event, you can see that it's 2 times credits, 2 times upgrade chips, and plus 50% chance of getting a flawless droid. It's not so much above rainbow. It's again like if you think about it like a shiny Pokemon, it's just like the same thing but different. So they're calling them flawless. I as far as I can see, the stats aren't any higher. Oh, sorry. What, Brody? What do you got? Can we play together? Absolutely. As long as you're not a griefer, you can play together. If you need, that's 6.9. Brody, I'm sorry. Your chat is a little bit further on my left than I'd prefer. Oh, you get a little bit more chips out? Yeah, I haven't sold one yet, figuring that I haven't crafted oh, Jesus, I just got stuck. I haven't crafted multiples, and I haven't crafted like ones that I don't want to keep anyway. You can add me. You're welcome to send me a request. But alright, that was 10.4. Next one should be not there, I guess over here. So it does seem like, as people mentioned, it seems like if it bounces around more. Alright, so CT, I don't know where the event starts, but if you fly through all these rings around and you don't touch the ground, then you get a base paint. Oh, Jesus. So you get a base paint, and it's just yellow rings. It's not that bad. You can't add, it doesn't work for you. That's 4.3. I should just respawn and get the working jetpack. 20 minutes left. Yo, I guess one of those shockwaves could help get you back to base, right? If you don't throw it at his feet. Yeah, I've been trying not to throw it at his feet, but... Oh, that's his feet, though. That was 6.9. I'll get a little closer. I won't throw it at his feet. CT, have you been playing Droid Tycoon? C-Town? Was that 2.6 or... Yeah, I think that was 2.6. Alright, now the next one's over here. It looks like the numbers are overlapping when the... Yeah. What's the event? So the event is, I guess they're calling it the Mandalorian Event, but it's for, you get an IG-11 droid, and you get, get an IG-11 droid, you can get a base paint. IG-11 droid is another battle droid. I can't remember what he does. 5% base stats. And what else does he do? What else does he do? He can't remember his battle mechanic. Nice. CT, we should play together sometime. C-Town, if you're on, just jump in. $420. I'll do this and then I'll... You got to get ready. Oh, all right, we'll get ready. 4.3. Ugh. Over there. Let me, Nice. Love it, C-Town. Where do you respawn? Rebirth. Enter sleep. Oh, there it is. Respawn. Let's see if this fixes the jetpack. I still have that there, perfect. Where is the... What's your favorite base paint so far for you guys? I am at least halfway through Rebirth 18 from this. I have only been playing for like 2 hours. I know some people said in an hour they were able to really crush this, which is awesome. Oh, come on. I say I thought that was the same glitch over again. It is nice not having anybody. I gotta fight for the chips. So, Johnny, is there any cosmetic rewards? Well, you get the droid, you get the base paint. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was just 10 or 15 for the original. Battlefront 2. What droid do you get from? You get IG-11, which is a marshal. And I can't remember his battle. He's a battle droid. 10.4 bill. Oh, I should probably collect. Ah! I guess this is the advantage, right? When you get 2 times this. 500. I need 810. And then I can get rid of those, right? I don't need those for the next rebirth. Johnny, you get the, I think I answered, but you get the IG-11 Marshal droid. I'm hoping that the 2 times is for the whole weekend. Oh, come on. I'm hoping the 2 times credit is for the whole weekend, because that would really be nice. $10 plus 6 bill. That would really help me get back to the base faster. $6.9. His last 11 minutes. I'm kind of curious what they'd add next. I thought the gunner might have more to do with this event since he's new, but it doesn't seem to have it. But again, IG-11. This is the droid you get. 5% base stats, and when he's your companion, you get a blueprint shield. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what that blueprint shield specifically means. Maybe your blueprints. Maybe your blueprints, nobody can take them? That might be kind of cool. What's going on, Trixinator? Is there a way to get 2 of the new mythicals? As far as I know, no. I mean, you're stuck with, you can get the current one. And then once you get, I've seen that BB-8, who's the original, is BB-8, or sorry, yeah, BB-8 is the original, and I've been told that that's kind of like being the Foundry. That's the original. They'll never do that again. I don't know how true that is or isn't. Oh, come on. Oh, that's cool. That's what I kind of figured. I mean, I guess that's something needed. I hear so many horror stories about public lobbies. People like running into your base and stealing your blueprints, pulling you out of your base. All right. So I want to start calling these things droid factories. Again, I'm an old school Star Wars fan, and I feel like they should be called droid factories instead of bases. Oh no, I want to definitely claim that one if I'm getting 2 times it. Almost enough for the next rebirth. Let's see. I'll check out the blueprint shield. Oh, come on, jump too far. Throw your grenades at me, I'll just move me closer to home. My understanding is that they're going to have some sort of special event every weekend for like the next month or something like that, which is really cool. Definitely seem to need to be in that pickaxe range for the blaster to actually work. 6 minutes left of this event. The event, 2 more time slots. I'm on East Coast time, so going by East Coast time. Going purely by East Coast time, I think it's 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. or 10. Yeah, 8 makes sense. 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. and it's then again at 10 a.m. to 4, right? Because this is almost 4 now, yeah. The stormtroopers really don't matter, so that's nice. So what we'll probably end up doing, you know, I guess if you played this with 3 people, right? Like, I'll probably play tomorrow, and I'll probably, with my kids, and I'll let them take the Beskar, and I'll just deal with the stormtroopers so that they can get through. Question is, do I wake up at 2 a.m. and play this? Throw it on the ground. Wait, hold on 1 second. I guess you're talking about the impulse grenade, or what am I throwing on the ground to open all 3? Getting there. 3 minutes left. Oh, I just realized. I think this is right. I have enough to rebirth. Alright, now what do I need for... Oh, come on. I think they need to do a better job with where your droid sits. Alright, 2 trillion, so I can get rid of the proto roller. What do you... I guess nobody knows what you need for super rebirth. But it would be nice to get rid of that. Those unneeded droids. Only saving them for the rebirth. I guess I could do that. Open all 3, come back for the... Now the nice thing is too, for anybody that has not leveled up their pickaxe, I think this would be great for doing that as well, right? Alright, anybody, so I have... Seems like most of you guys probably are pretty high in the game and probably don't need blueprints, but I will have blueprints to give away shortly. Let's see, can I do all 3 of these before... I've got a minute. I should be able to do them. Got a minute. Oh. It's the end of the event. I got a minute left, though. But it's pretty cool. Oh, crap. Here's the... Beskar droids coming soon. Wow. That's pretty cool. So I've got Beskar in my hands. Didn't do anything. No longer have the 2 times collection or anything. Beskar droids, huh? Wow. Let's just see. Is it in the Droidex now? It's not in here. Beskar droids. I was wondering what they would do for higher level. Alright, so if anybody hasn't checked this out, this is kind of cool. You got super flawless paint. I'm wondering how long till we start seeing this. Super flawless paint. I think that's pretty cool. I do like the flawless paint is just 10. Right? I might have to change to that when I get to it. I'm assuming we'll see a Beskar Purple Ray. The event literally just ended. It ended like a couple minutes ago. They made an announcement that the next evolution, at the end of it, they said, so we've got default gold, we've got diamond, we've got rainbow, and we're going to have Beskar. So the next one will be Beskar. Which is really cool. And then you can see here I don't know when Super Rebirth is coming. I know everybody's talking about Super Rebirth. I don't need him. But how... Oh, 1.83 bill to get to the next level pickaxe. Probably do that tomorrow morning. Now, can I do the rings? I guess the question is, can I do the rings at any time? Because the rings are still up. Where do you start for the rings? You just have to fly around the map? I think the rings are... For those of you that have done the rings, how long did it take you to figure out? Do I have a... I don't have a worker, I have an astromech, darn it. I find these work ones here are nice. Alright, let me get to delete, sell a couple of droids. Oh, I should wait until the event tomorrow or this morning to sell them. They don't take up room. I've been keeping this guy here simply for rebirth purposes. And I have all of those guys. I'm crafting this guy here. You just bounce off the walls. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same thing. Alright, Schmitted. So, I don't know where it starts. Right? So, if you have a backpack, I'm guessing... So... Well, I guess it's only during the event, right? And you probably have... I don't know if you start here or not, but... We want to fly through this sucker here. Well, I already missed it. Through that one. Down through those. Down through Beggar's Canyon here. Through Womp... I guess you can't hit the ground, though. Then up through that. But they're all around. So you can practice it. Oh. Bounced off the wall. Missed that one. Wow, how do you even get... That is such a weird... And that one. Around. Oof. That's got to be a tough... The last... Yeah, nah, I mean, I noticed them the other day. So you go along there. Look, through here. Might as well collect this one here. You dip down and then go back up. So you go through that one. Is this the end? Is that the last one? Because where do you go from there? That must be the last one. Definitely, Alright, let's check on my droids. Let's see how many flawless I can get. Thank you for those follows, guys. Kentucky, thank you for the follow. That's the end. That's what I thought. Yeah, so... Alright, you got to start there. So, during the event, Mando will be sitting here, or Mandalorian will be sitting here, and then you fly through. So the nice thing is, we can actually, while we're not in the event, we can actually practice and figure out what the heck we're doing. Man, that's pretty cool. What do you guys think about Beskar droids? What do you guys think about Beskar droids? That's got to be pretty wild. I wonder how many... So, is it going to be upgrade chips? What do you think? Will it be upgrade chips to get to Beskar? Or will it be more collection of Beskar somehow to get to Beskar? It would be neat if there was like special, if it was special ones that only got the Beskar upgrade. I would have thought, so yeah, going through the rings again. There aren't any other rings, but you'd think that there'd be some sort of like end flags or something, right? You hope they make more money than the G-Runner? Well, I mean... Oh yeah, the Gun Runner, yeah, so... I didn't know what to expect. I mean... So... I got a Gun Runner here, right? I found it on the line. And I kept him for the time being, because I was like, you know what? I don't know, like, are we going to need a Gun Runner for this event, or what? Like... I didn't know what it would be. So I was like... Whatever, I'll just hold on to them for the time being until I get whatever else, right? And what do I need for the last 19 for 20? All right. Oh, I want to sell them there. 47 minutes, and I got new things. I'm kind of curious if we'll start to see the Gun Runner in the dailies or in the legendary missions. I'm just going to hold on to these three guys until the event's back up, because I'll get twice as many chips and twice as much gold. Now that's worthwhile upgrading. I'm kind of curious too, right? Like, if you have a flawless droid, I feel like a flawless droid should do a little bit more. This does 10%, 12, right? But now this guy's flawless. But as far as I can tell, it's all of the same thing. It would also be nice if you could lock, right? Like if I hit sell, I mean, obviously there's now a sell screen, which is really cool, but it would be cool. Yeah, Gabe Mountain. So the event just ended. So far, every event they've done has been different than the event previous, right? So this event was live from 10 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. It was a 6-hour window. It'll be live again 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. And then it'll be live again on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday as well. You beat the game. I like that. Your flawless proto didn't change stats. Yeah, and I'm guessing, but this is my question, right? So when you have a flawless, is that one that you'll be able to upgrade to... Let's just take him over. Let's see what happens when we take him over to this dude over here. I know he said the upgrade's coming soon, but when you take him to this guy, Droid cannot be upgraded, which is true. Can't be upgraded right now. I'm just curious if you have to have a flawless one that can upgrade. You have to have a flawless one that will upgrade to Beskar, right? You don't want impurities in your Beskar. Or if you or if it can be anything. What do you guys think? Yeah, so sorry. The droid event, and I know my banner up top says it's live now. It literally just ended. So you know, now for everybody that said that they beat it, at least the flawless gives you something to kind of go after. I'm not sure how many people want to complete their droid X or go after flawless, but there's something to go after. How do you get the flawless? So I think I haven't noticed this yet so far, right? So I haven't noticed if it's on the blueprint itself, but I know that I got this BB9 from one of the missions and crafted him, and he ended up coming out flawless, right? So you can see the star at the top left. That little star tells you that he's flawless. So I'm guessing that it gives you reason to craft all of these extra guys. Now if you go in here, if you go in your droid X, I don't see anything for flawless, right? But it does say, there is a star with 1/51, and then there's a multiplier there. So I don't know if maybe the more flawless you get, the higher the chance you get. Oh, check this out. This is really cool. I just noticed this. All right, so on the rainbows, you can see which one, right? Let me go down to my BB. There you go. You can see on this BB9 in my droid X, there's a star at the top left. But for instance, R7, I don't have a flawless one. And so there's no star at the top, right? The best way that I've heard it explained is it's basically like a shiny Pokemon. Oh, this is cool too, though. It looks like you can get flawless all throughout the range. And this is also neat, is that it seems like once you get one flawless, does it mark them all? Looks like it marks them all. Yeah. That's kind of neat that it marks them all as flawless. So far, it's just something to kind of collect. Yeah, they basically doubled the deck, right? So it's like, I feel like it gives people meaning to craft all of those, you know, it's like, well, so many people hit Rebirth 20, and they're saying, hey, I've got nothing to do, this sucks, right? Well, for the people that are more in that collector realm, and I'm not saying that's everybody, this gives them something to do. NFG, I'm not sure where you're going. No, I don't entirely know what the flawless do. What do the flawless do? Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, NFG. I saw that if you collect 15 flawless, you get a flawless base color, and if you collect 50, you get a super flawless base color, which is really cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you were saying like stat-wise, you might get something, or I think, well, it'll be interesting to see what Beskar does, right? For those of you that missed it, they showed Beskar droids coming soon. I'm kind of curious what they'll, you know, like a 12K a second, what that will go up to when you add Beskar. Alright, let's see. Is this guy... This guy's not flawless. I'm gonna sell him. Put this proto roller on. Let's see what happens. So I'm kind of curious, will this R7 become flawless? Your pick, yeah, exactly. That. It just gives people something to do. You know, the other thing, like you mentioned, your pickaxe is 21. I think mine's 19. Focused more on my base. But the nice thing is this event, like I'll probably play tomorrow morning, but like between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. my time, and hopefully that'll get my pickaxe up a little bit. I don't know if I want to rebirth to 20 and then focus on the pickaxe, or do the pickaxe and then rebirth. 2 trillion is a lot. Oh, JJ, you just missed the event. The event just ended like 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. A lot of people had a lot of success. Like, I guess if you're a grinder, a lot of people seem to get from like rebirth 17 or 18 to 20. I just got to rebirth 19 from 17, so I just did 2. But I got in kind of late. I had backpack malfunction and I didn't want to respawn. Rebirth 16, yeah. So you should be able to, if you grind it right, you should be able to definitely get up 1 or 2 rebirths. That sucks. You got in with an hour left. Yeah, so I got my flawless from a mission. I don't know. Here, let's go check a look. Let's take a look at Rainbows Online on the Sandcrawler. I don't know if it'll show up on the card. There's a gunner. That's over here. I don't know if it will show up on the card or not. Or if it's just a percentage. They did say that it was like plus 50% chance during the event to get a flawless. I got my flawless prior to the event. Nice, JJ. Haha. What is flawless? Alright, so if you look at my BB9, right? He's a little bit different looking. And when you look at him, at the top left corner, there's that little star. And that's just their new... I don't know if it'll become a game mechanic later on, because remember, the developers said that there's going to be a new droid, a new game mechanic, and a new upgrade, right? So at the end of this, they teased Beskar droids, but then they also... But where's the new game mechanic, right? I guess you could argue that the upgrade is a game mechanic, but maybe flawless is the game mechanic that we're not fully aware of. So I don't know. We'll see what happens here. The update. So there was a live event today, and it will happen 2 more times. The The update right now at this point is just what do they do in the update? Oh shoot, I can't remember without reading it right now. They said that they added the gun runner, so you can see this is the new droid here, the gun runner. He's a worker class gun runner. He's an epic droid, so they added this to the game. I thought you might have to upgrade him, but for the event, similar to like the BB-8 event, so I held on to him. But then they added the flawless droids, which is really cool. One thing they've got to add to this is they've got to add like another mission, right? Right now there's the legendary mission and then there's the chip mission. So I don't know if they'll like change the rewards for those. Flawless droids, it's just like a shiny droid. So far, as far as I can tell, it's just a variation on the droid. My guess with the Beskar droids coming in is that maybe you can only update Beskar or flawless droids to Beskar droids. I don't know. But they just teased Beskar droids at the end of this event. I was sitting there thinking too, like, how would they do this? They've gone gold, diamond, rainbow. What do they do next? And Beskar makes so much sense in the Star Wars universe. Beskar, I'm not entirely sure, but I think if you guys watched the Mandalorian TV series, so this is not spoilers for the movie, this is from the series. All of the Dark Trooper droids, I think they were made out of Beskar. That's why they're so hard to destroy, I think. That's what I seem to remember. Oh, the rings still work? Okay, cool. I'm wondering is if you maybe play with your settings. Alright, let's just see. I think he might be flawless. He's not. He is not flawless. Kind of looks it, right? Like with the black. But you can see the difference, right? These kind of sparkle. And that one just kind of... But this one... There's a thicker white outline too than this one, right? Let's see, what am I going to get? So, the card doesn't seem to be, say, flawless or anything like that. Let's see. How do you tell? Well, so if you look at this droid, see how they're like more stars in the droid, and then you got the star in the top left corner. As far as I can tell so far, the blueprint card doesn't say that it's flawless. But when you see, let me go next to another one over again here. Right, so when you see a flawless next to it, see in the black, the difference between these two? Right, the difference between the BB-9 and the R7 in the black, you can see the BB-9 has extra like little stars or specks or whatever you want to call them, whereas the R7 is just a little bit more solid black. And then it also looks like the flawless one, the BB-9, has a thicker white outline around it, and the R7 has less. So far, flawless. Any tricks? So far, I'm I'm one for maybe 4 blueprints right now, since Flawless has started. So I haven't. It does look like, check this out. It does look like you can get a Flawless at any level. Right? So in the default, if you look, I'll go to my BB9 so you see it, right? So, and that's actually really great. Look at that blueprint there. So look at the difference between the blueprints. There's a non-flawless and there's a flawless blueprint, right? But on the blueprint, in the top left corner, there's also a star in it. That's pretty cool looking. Those blueprints. So now it all gives us all reasons to craft, to be crafting droids that we didn't think we needed. Simply for, oh, I gotta send this out. Let's just see, are there any missions added? So it doesn't look like any missions have been added, right? It would be nice. Mono Walker, I'm gonna toss him down there. So I don't remember, again, I haven't noticed so far, I don't remember that the card is any different. Man, my kids are just destroying the house upstairs. They're just stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah, so Kentucky, I crafted my BB9, which was rainbow, and it marked the whole droidex. It's kind of like with the rebirths, right? If you got rainbow, it does everything below. And I'm guessing if you got like diamond, it probably wouldn't do rainbow. I don't know. Hard to say. I only have one flawless so far, so trying to find more and more flawless. I got them from the mission. Now, I don't think... So one thing I'll say is during the event, it was a 50% multiplier chance of getting a flawless. And the BB9 did finish during the event. I put him in prior to the event. He did finish during the event. So maybe that was helpful. I'm kind of curious, how many flawless does everybody else have? This is where okay, so Andrew just has one. Yeah, from during the event. So that one hatched. So what I was hoping was so the R7 I think I might have put in during the event, but he finished building after the event, so that didn't help. And this proto roller I think I put in during the event. As far as I can tell, it's not indicated on the card ahead of time. Oh, the Mets are playing the Marlins today. Not sure how many baseball fans are out there. Did I do the ringmaster? No, I am the worst jetpack flyer ever. I think it's definitely going to be something to practice. I'm trying to track down more flawless, honestly. I'll probably try to so here's a question, right? For anybody that's East Coast or going to be up in that time period, that from 2 a.m. East Coast to 8 a.m. East Coast time, if you put a droid in, go to bed, wake up, let's just say 6 a.m. and open up the game, so your droid should be finished, but it's going to be finished during the event. Are you going to have a higher chance of getting that? Is the event still going? Jay, so the event will have 2 more time periods that it's open. I'm East Coast, so I'll give you the East Coast time and you'll have to convert for yourself. But the next time period, the next 6-hour slot for the event is 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. tonight, tomorrow, however you want to look at it, right? And then the following event, the last event for this weekend, is going to happen from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Sunday. So you still have your chance to get... Alright, let's see. This doesn't look like anything special. Nope. I'm guessing you just have to get lucky. Let's see what... I'm just going to pull some rainbows off of... Let's just pull some rainbows off of here. No rainbows. It is cool the background seems to move. We got 10 minutes for another rainbow to pop up. I'm just thinking is if I pull like a cheap rainbow, what will be interesting, I mean, how many times you get like craft 10 droids, right? Guys, any of you guys watching, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to play with me. I can share blueprints too, because I can't craft that many. I got 22 minutes before I can start my dailies. Let's put this sucker in here. I know almost everybody needs an R7, so if I get an R7, it's up for grabs. Your flawless is default. Oh, cool, Andrew, that's cool. Base, yeah. So, oof. Yeah, what will be cool, I see how you enter the flawless, but it would be nice if there was just a flawless deck. But I thought we'd need the gun runner. I'm a little disappointed in the gun runner, but one thing that I think is great for people that are earlier on, I think the one nice thing that's great about the gun runner is that they have a larger chance to get a droid that's half decent. Like the gun runner seems to be on the sandcrawler a lot. And so you guys can see, for anybody that's asked, the next Mandalorian event is going to be in 9.5 hours from now. Mike, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you guys for the follow. I haven't seen anything different on the cards. If anybody can tell me if you've seen anything different on the cards, on the blueprints, whatever you want to call these things, let me know. But I think it's just a chance. It's like hatching a Pokemon egg, right? You have a chance at a shiny, And this is, you have a chance at a flawless. So I don't think anything's ever going to be indicated ahead of time. Otherwise, everybody's going to be fighting over that one that says that it's flawless, right? But I got my flawless BB9 here. That's really cool looking. I love the thicker white outline. I love the it's more like the black isn't, the black has, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Mario Kart world with the rainbow race and the background in that. But instead of being a solid black background, it's a little bit different. So, you know, what will be interesting is, right? So I've got 2 trillion till the next update, right? I get to that update, and then, oh, I forgot to put him in. I got a little bit up. I got 2 trillion till the next update. And, oh, you get Force Lightning, huh? 50% more experience. This is nice. So I'm not sure if anybody noticed this either, but my base went down to like 900 per hour instead of 1.56 per hour here. Just prior to the event, which was kind of annoying. What rebirth am I on? I'm on rebirth 19. Rebirth 19. Oh, come on. Nope. Come on. Oh, that's not working. I'm on rebirth 19. 2 trillion till the next. It would be cool if the super rebirth gives you more droid stations for those last 3. If there's a trick, I haven't figured it out yet. As far as what I can tell, and this is where I was about to go, right? So I need 2 trillion for the next. I'll probably be up at 6 tomorrow, and I'll probably play from 6 to 8. So from 6 to 8, do I just try to craft flawless droids during that multiplier, and I just go for the cheap guys, or do I try and go for the extra money and get the 2 trillion? Because now that I've kind of figured this out, I'm sure you could probably grind. I mean, some people said they did like 5 levels in an hour, including 20. But I don't know. It would be nice. Yeah, Andrew, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Is like maybe tomorrow morning I just try and grab like rainbow blueprints off the sandcrawler and flop them on and go for the flawless. Again, if you guys haven't checked this out, I think I'm more interested in this flawless one than this flawless base. They're both pretty cool looking. They both have their own bragging rights. I enjoy this. I think this is more my style. The rainbow is really cool. And you know, we'll get, when they add the Beskar droids, we'll get Beskar as well. That's pretty cool. Definitely would like to unlock this. So maybe like you said, is tomorrow morning I just try and focus on the flawless. It would be nice if they announced like yes, the event ended at 4. Jackie, yeah, I'm so sorry. The event ended at 4. It's basically, the next event is in about 9 hours from now. So if you've got, depending upon where you are, I don't know. I don't think a flawless is going to be indicated on the blueprint card. It very much seemed to have just be chance once it was once it was done being made here. This is taking forever. So I'm not sure if you guys, I try to watch this. Apparently, if you hit the weak spot, like every second or third swing, it takes more off. But I watched the timer, and it really doesn't look any different when I hit the droid straight on. So I love this. I'm watching your TikTok. I love that's such a great name. When this finishes, I'll just go through some rainbows. And somebody said they had a flawless common, just a common flawless droid. When you rebirth, everybody's talking about super rebirth. You start all over. I'm hoping that you at least get to keep your mythical ones. It would be a shame if you lose them. If anybody needs blueprints, I'll definitely share the ones that are coming back from my mission. Let me know if you need blueprints in the comments. At this point, I'm just crafting to try and get those flawless ones. I keep having people reaching out to me for work. This is a... Oh, my buddy went up to Killington today. Isabella, yes, the event. So I'm not sure what time it is for you, but I'll tell you, I'll do this live for you. The event isn't entirely over. It's 3 different 6-hour chunks. So the first 6-hour chunk is over, and you have 9 hours from now, 9 hours and 13 minutes from now until the next event. That's going to be, so on my time, that's going to be 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. And then there's also going to be the third and the final event, Isabella, is going to be 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Sunday. So you either have 9 hours or pretty much have 9 hours or then another like 18 hours probably. I can't do the math right now. I'm not thinking. Yeah, no problem, Isabel. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for asking. It does seem like just some quick tips for everybody, since everybody was so helpful for me. one, you don't have to eliminate the stormtroopers. You can go straight for the boxes. Some people blew up all the boxes. So honestly, I think I would change how I did it tomorrow. I would throw some boogie bombs on me, right? You boogie bomb the stormtroopers so you don't have to worry about them attacking you, right? And then go straight for the boxes. Use this purple gun, seemed to do pretty good. The CR2 or whatever it was seemed to open up the cases pretty quickly. You grab the Beskar, run it back into town, drop that off. It seems like the more, like the messier you are with that. This is not. Alright. No luck there. No luck there. Let's see. How much more luck can a lucky duck have? Alright, I'm going to do another one of these stupid things. But your base, if you have all 12s and you have the new droid, you're making, depending upon what rebirth you're on, you're making about 1.56. So that's nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Isabella. Again, I appreciate you stopping by. If you need anything, feel free to drop by. AKA, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had that happen once. And I should have known right away, because what happened was I destroyed the box. The Beskar was in my hands, but my hands were empty. Like, my hands were up in the air, but it was completely empty. And I got halfway back to the base and realized that I was sprinting and not stuck in that walk. And because of that, I just kind of lost it. Maybe I could have found it. I don't know. But, yeah. If anybody watching wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. I can toss you some blueprints. I got 2 missions that came back. I'm just searching, hunting for those blueprints right now. I kind of wish that the two-time multipliers, I kind of wish that they were available the whole weekend rather than just during those hours, but you can only ask for so much, right? I'm kind of curious, I've seen some tests on these. It seems like astromech with increased pickaxe strength is the fastest versus the worker droid and the 40% decrease in time pickaxing seems to take a little bit longer. I do think it depends on the strength of your pickaxe and where you're at. I'm probably, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know what? I got these suckers here in 5 minutes. I like to see the timer. I like to see that it's actually going down. Nicole, thank you so much for sharing that live. I've been trying to do Tycoon Tuesday, so Tuesday nights. For anybody that's interested, I go live, give out blueprints. For anybody that needs, we can all share in the misery. I don't know what my kids just said. We can all share in the misery of trying to find flawless droids. How am I getting XP? Don't you always get XP? Yeah. Okay, so I've heard that it was a glitch. I've heard that it's been restored. I've heard that it still works. But if you hit the droid, right? What was that, like 30 seconds or whatever? But if you hit over here, it does the same. I don't think you can see it. I think every time you hit the weak point, like the bullseye, it goes down faster. So, but 504 boys, I'm pretty certain you, like everybody does. I mean, you should be getting XP from this too, right? I'm getting XP from over here too. But here, if you want to see this, I can just do this here. The other thing I've noticed too is sometimes your droid gets in the way and then you end up hitting the droid. And that drives me nuts. Like, I do feel like they need something to keep your droid out of the way. That's a mechanic that I think is missing. As a for instance, so many times when I was going for Mr. Bones, if I had a taller battle droid with me, especially Mr. Bones, they always ended up in front of me rather than behind me. And maybe it's like you hit the B button, like the build button, to interact with your droid, rather than your companion droid, rather than anything else. But wow, 504, that's crazy. I mean, it even tells you the multiplier there. It's speed up droid 115, 116, 117%. So Wrench, hopefully I answer your question, but you hit the side. I've heard every other or every third swing, it's supposed to make it a little bit faster. What's the max pickaxe level? I don't know. I've been going for rebirths over pickaxe level. I think I'm pickaxe level like 19. But this guy does not. Nope. I think I need him. Don't I need him? Yeah, I need him for right now. Alright, let's see what they got on the sandcrawler as far as rainbows. We're hunting flawless. I'd prefer a rainbow, right? Some people have said that they've gotten common. They've gotten common. Common flawless. Oh, I missed him. Yo, if it says rebirth, craft 75 droids, craft 5 epic droids, sell 3 blueprints. Let's do that really quick. All right. Proto roller. This is at least a little bit quicker. Alex, the event was a lot of fun, man. I only played for about an hour and a half, 2 hours myself, somewhere in there. And it was a lot of fun. You basically, there's 3 different points on the map where you can collect Beskar. And you can open up the boxes, collect the Beskar, bring it back into town, drop it off, repeat. You need 15 to unlock the droid. You need 30, I think it is, to unlock the base paint. And then there's a ring mission. So if you're good with flying with the jetpack, Millie, what's going on, Millie? How are you? Thank you so much for those roses. So Alex, if you're good with flying with the jetpack, there's a ring event too, so you can fly around the map. It doesn't look like you need to be in the event to do the rings. So, Millie, thank you for sharing that live. I'm hunting flawless is what I'm doing now. So trying to figure out how or when. I have 1 flawless, and that's it. So trying to figure out, do I go for the 2 trillion and the next rebirth, or do I go for flawless during the next 2 events when they're live? I think I might go for, you know what, well, once this is done, I'm just going to pull droids off the sandcrawler and knock out those 75 droids and see if I can get any flawless from then. I always try to do like inexpensive rainbows when that happens, but Alex, what's the flawless? All right, so this is new in the update. You can see my BB9 here. You'll see the star in the top left corner. But you can see it's a thicker white outline, and the black is a little bit different. As far as we can tell so far, as far as I can tell so far, flawless doesn't do anything. But they also announced that the tier after rainbow is Beskar. And this is my theory. My theory is that you have to have a flawless to level up to Beskar. Just, you know, when they, especially on the Mandalorian show, they always talk about impurities and how pure the Beskar has to be and stuff like that. So that term flawless to me just really quick relates to Beskar in my head, right? That's okay, Alex. There's 2 more. So not sure what time zone you're in, but there's another event time period in 9 hours, and then there's another event on Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. So, I'm curious if they're doing these 2-time multipliers. I mean, it might be cool to just get through Rebirth 20. So that way, I'm ready for the Super Rebirth. But it also would be cool to collect all the gold, all the coins, all the money, and get a better pickaxe. Right? Alex, thank you for that follow. I do think I might have to run away for a hot second here in a minute. What I can't tell and what I don't remember. So this droid isn't finished being crafted, but you can tell that it has a thinner white line right now for the outline. Oh, Slip. I'm so sorry to hear that. It sounds like BB-8 isn't ever going to come back either, which sucks. But I'm curious, like BB-8, Mr. Bones, and IG-11, if this Super Rebirth comes out, do those three stay? And if they do, then you're going to have a lounge, right? Because immediately, all right, not flawless. Not flawless. Oh, should I collect this? 5 epic droids, craft 75 droids. This is not an epic. Yeah, that's a rare. Epic's purple. Oh, I didn't really want to grab that. Oh, here's an epic. I can't remember the build time on this guy. Super Reaper, what's that? Sorry. What's the Super Reaper? What I could see is when people craft these, like, default style, when they craft these default style droids, I can see people interested in then upgrading them all the way to rainbow so that they have that rainbow tag. You know, another thing I think they need too is they should have like an all common event, an all rare event or something like that. You know, like, not when I say event, like, you know, base it off of this timer, or like you've seen in other tycoons, something where it's like something where you know, like in a certain hour. Where did I throw that stupid thing? There it is. Something where you know within an hour time period you're going to get mostly rainbows, and maybe it's mixed, or you'll get a bunch of legendary coming through, or a higher percentage of legendaries. I don't know. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah, so they're talking about a Super Rebirth. And in the Super Rebirth, they're saying that, you know, you're gonna start all over from scratch, right? All your droids go away, all that stuff. I would assume that you would keep your mythic droids. I would assume. But if you remember, when you first start off, there's no lounge. And you have to unlock your lounge. So I don't know how that's going to work. Vector. Trying to do these epics first. I didn't need them. Oh. But if you truly start over from the beginning, you would potentially lose those 3. but I don't think that makes sense unless then the base has a specific modifier anyway. But nobody knows what the... I don't think anybody really knows specifically what the super rebirth exactly is going to be. I mean, the devs do, right? Yeah, once you hit rebirth 20, there's going to be a super rebirth that basically refreshes everything. It takes you back to 0. Or at least this is the rumor mill right now, right? Man, I can't find any epics. So that was a bad throw. What would be nice is I've seen a lot of people with this with the rainbow gun runner. Some people have pulled it off of the sandcrawler. There, that was a better throw. Alright, now I still need to craft 75 droids. I think I need a... This is nice. Seeing him golden here. This game is so addictive. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Tycoons either. But I like Star Wars. I like droids. I'm not gonna lie. What do we have over here? B1 security. Alright. I should really be paying attention to my droid X too, is what I need. That's short. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just see what rainbows do I need, or what golds do I need. Alright, I need a gold B2, a gold orb walker, a gold gun runner, and a couple of those. Oh, so that would have worked out well. Is that BR? Trying not to update if I don't have to, like, you know. I like how it showed that I was gonna hit this thing, but then it didn't. I'm really curious what a default one looks like with that's flawless. Well, what was that noise? What, tell me, where are you guys at in the game? What's some of your favorite parts? What's some of your pet peeves? I agree, very addictive. I pulled the R7 off, I'm not sure why. So far, only one. I am curious. This 2 trillion seems like it's going to take forever, though. How far out is this? 2 hours. What's the end goal, Andy? I love that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. What's the end goal of this? I mean, I think it's just all about. It's just all about. It's a tycoon, right? Like, I don't think any of them really have an end goal, do they? There's just rebirths and respawns and I don't know. Making money. I don't know if I have a great answer for you about that. It would be nice. I don't know if you'll be able to tell when you're crafting or if you can tell when it's finished, but you can already see that this black is solid and doesn't have that like starry background. Doesn't mean that it can't when it's done. You can also see that the white outline of this is not as thick as the other one. So I'm curious what, like when it's like that final hit, when it puts the final thing on, if that's when you can tell. Because again, I'm pretty certain the BB-8, the BB-9 that I have that is flawless, I got prior to the event from a mission. I put in prior to the event, but he happened to hatch or finish being made during the event, and that's when he noticed that he was flawless. So I don't know. This is definitely going to be interesting here. Couple more hits. Yeah, it's just addictive. I think, you know, I mean, look, every other season of Fortnite, people get upset with something. So this is something nice that's not the frustration of Fortnite, right? And for those of you that buy into the crew and the battle pass and all that stuff, holy cow, XP is through the roof on this. Alright, let's watch and see. Time. Level up. I got experience and level up. He's not flawless. I'm going to sell him. What do I need for the final rebirth? So, it's funny because I'm at a point where I could get rid of my BB9, but my BB9 is flawless. So I don't want to do that. Let's open this final guy. What do you got? Alright, let's see. Have you noticed, has anybody noticed that certain astromechs, not astromechs, but certain stations have certain goals or rewards over others? Because I feel like they do to me. I feel like I always have kind of like the same runabout rewards. Yeah. Yo. Yes. So it's completely random as far as everybody can tell so far. As far as everybody can tell, it's completely random. I don't know if I... So every time I push this, it takes me out of the lobby. Alright. Do I have any... Alright, well... Not flawless. And so here's what's going to be interesting too, is if you have... Alright, let's see what happens. Can... I hate how this happens. I can't see. I'm not sure if anybody's found a better workaround for this, but when I don't know why, but every time I'm in a mission, if somebody wants to join, it kicks me into another one, into another world. So yeah, if you didn't hear me say, I can't tell that there is anything specific to get a flawless just now. I think it's chance. And hopefully with that chance, if anybody's looking for blueprints, since I just reloaded, I can go back to lobby, pick some people up. We can share some blueprints. I am curious what non-flawless one looks like. Where the heck... Oh, there they are. Let's help them with theirs. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they can get a flawless. And if we can tell them they're bunt. Good, Bamtastic, how are you? Good. How many reboots do I have? I'm on 19 of 20. 19 of 20. So that's where I'm at. We're trying to figure out how to get flawless. If there's a trick or a way to figure out. Did I get the free glider? I did get the free glider. What's going on, Trixinator? How are you, Phil? Have either of you guys been playing whatever this is? Droid Tycoon. Big event today. That was a lot of fun. I don't know what did you get the free glider from? I didn't even pay attention. Mark Gray, I'm not sure if you heard my answer. Just making sure you did. I did. I'm on Rebirth 19. 19 of 20. So, getting close to the end, and then they're talking about a super rebirth. Super rebirth after this. We'll see what happens. We'll get there. Alright, can you put a live counter down on top, please? I wish I could. Let me see if I, yeah. Let me see if I can add that really quick. Let me see what time it is. Let me just, I'm going to estimate it. So it's saying, right now it's saying 8 hours and 34 minutes. Let me see if I can add that. Oh. Duration. All right. 8. There. How's that? Here's your live timer. Which rebirth am I on? I am on Rebirth 19, getting close to 20. We're just helping somebody. Now, I don't know. What we're trying to figure out, and I don't remember, is whether or not you'll be able to tell if it's flawless while it's in here or not. Yeah, David, so the event is 3 different times, right? The next event is at 2 in the morning if you happen to be on the East Coast of America. However, if you're in like Australia, it's at 8 in the morning. And then the following event after that is at 10 a.m. on East Coast USA time, EST. Alright, so that is not a flawless. You can see the difference. Here you can see the difference between, can we see? You might be able to see the difference there, but you can see the difference between a flawless BB9 and just a rainbow BB9. There's the difference between the two of them. During the event, there is a 50% multiplier for flawless. Oh, thank you, Bam. Thanks for those videos. I don't know how I got the free glider, and I'm kind of curious. Everybody's saying, not flawless. All right, let's see. What does this give me here? BB9. Mecha droid. It doesn't seem like pulling them, placing them, whatever, I don't know, during the event. Seems to matter. Thank you, Mark, for that follow. The glider is just simply for logging in this week. Awesome. So for anybody that enjoys Mandalorian and Grogu, just simply The Mandalorian, I highly suggest the movie. It was an awesome watch. It was probably my favorite movie in a long time. I feel like it very much fit in the Star Wars world, while being very different at the same time. Surprised to see John Williams was not the composer, which was awesome. I just wanted to see. But it was tons of fun. It was a great time. And what you're looking for anybody that's crafting and they're not certain, you're looking for that little star in the top left-hand corner. For anybody that hasn't seen it. Mason, so flawless is something that they just added this to the game. Flawless droids. At the end of the event is 3 different time periods, right? So the first event is come and gone. At the end of the event, they announced that there soon will be Beskar droids, right? Beskar is the next rarity beyond Rainbow, so it'll be Rainbow Beskar. I'm guessing, if I was a betting man, my guess is that you have to have a flawless droid in order to get a Beskar droid. Just a guess, just a hunch. But I don't think people honestly know at this point. Alright, let's see what this mission came out with. And so far, as far as I can tell, there's no indication. There's no indication on the cards that they're flawless ahead of time. if anybody's interested in blueprints, let me know before I pop these open. I got another 20 minutes there, 27 there. But it doesn't seem to change the stats at all, right? +6 pickaxe level, I think that's pretty standard. You know, but it does, the black is really cool how it does it with the black. 007 First Light expected to be download tomorrow. Is it Bamtastic? Is that that's a video game? 007 First Light. A friend of mine was a costume designer on 007. I don't know, one of the most recent ones. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. I noticed that star in the corner a couple times earlier and wondered what it was. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you were watching a streamer at the time or if you watched it on your own. But the other cool thing... Oh, what do you got there? Oh, thank you. The other thing is, if you check out your droids, you'll see 187 and then 208 on my droids, and then underneath the one of the 187, you see that blue star there. And then if you look like the top left corner of this R3, there's that star there as well, and it will show you if you have a default blueprint. This is pretty cool. So this is what I can only show you the BB9 for right now, but this is what the BB9 default looks like. Oh. This is what the... Oh man, that is a lot different, I feel like. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But there's definitely the white outline, which is really cool. And then there is diamond. I really like that wider white outline. So this just happens to be the one that I have so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love it when I have helpers. But again, when I built this, I can't say, oh, come on. That's not fair. Droid got in the way. So I would suggest is look for that thicker white outline. A couple people have said that they got lucky with the default droid. You can just put it in the... So I'm not sure about you guys, but I like to call my base the droid factory. So that's the lingo I'm sticking with. You'll have 24 early. That's awesome, Bamtastic. I'm glad that you got access to that early. Making this so much easier. I think this is what I would do. I think I would just cram through. This is my goal tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna cram through all of these suckers to see if I can get flawless. The problem is I don't think. I mean, I don't think having a flawless is necessarily worth keeping. What will be interesting to see is if, like for Super Rebirth, I'm wondering if you're going to need either Beskar droids or flawless droids to Rebirth. Right? Could you imagine having to have so many flawless droids and then you got to keep them in your inventory or it slows down your base? They wouldn't do that. It is nice to have that helper. Still no flawless, though. Is the countdown for the something event? So user 8264. The countdown is for the next, when the next live event is. So this weekend they're doing 3 different times for the live event. The first time is over. The second time will be from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. my time. And then it will be again 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. my time. I think what I might do, maybe I don't know that I want to be up at 2 in the morning. But maybe, just maybe what I'll do when I do get up is for the 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. time period, I'll worry more about trying to find flawless than the event. And then for the last event, for the third event, I think I will focus on rebirthing. I think that's how I'd play it. Let's see, what do we got? I'm about halfway through crafting 75 droids. So if you want to keep bringing me droids. Guys, if anybody needs these 2 blueprints, if anybody needs a BB-9 or a mecha droid, jump on in. We're trying to get through our dailies, but we're also trying to craft another flawless. You can bring them closer if you want. Hey, you know, you can toss them a long way. Woof, that was ugly. I don't know if there's a... Oh, thanks for that. It's much closer. coffee. Oh. You know, you can throw them. You don't have to run them all the way back and forth. You can toss them. Trying to pay attention too to how they show up. What do we got here? How long left in the event? Nelson, the event, unfortunately, the event is 3 different hours, 3 different time periods. And the first event is over. The first event of 3 is over. The you can see here, and I've got a timer at the top. The event is in 8 hours and 15 minutes. So maybe if I go to bed now, maybe I'll just wake up at 2 in the morning. I mean, I could probably, if I did both events, I could probably get the 2 trillion, rebirth to 20, and then also get a bunch of flawless. So when the droid finishes, it goes to that blue, and that's when I guess it's got to determine whether or not it's flawless. Bamtastic. So there's an event in Droid Tycoon today for, I'll show you the droid. You get IG-11 here was the droid, and here's his stats. If you get a blueprint shield, so when you have him, nobody can steal your blueprints. A lot of people have been talking about how see that? Talking about how some public lobbies, people will take them out of their base, shoot them for blueprints, take the blueprints from them, and I'm guessing if you're in that public lobby with him attached, that guy's going to take too long. I'm not going to build him. Unless, let's just take a look. So you can't see, there's no marks on this. You can't see if he's flawless or not from this blueprint. Maybe, just maybe, they will start to indicate that they're flawless. And to prevent people from shooting each other, if you have your bodyguard, your IG-11 bodyguard, that might help. Nelson, so again, there's 2 more times. 2 more time periods for this event. You have until 4 p.m. on Sunday to hopefully get an IG-11. What's up, Halfway Tweak? How are you? Halfway Tweak. I don't recognize the name. No, I don't want that one. No, take it over there. I don't want it. Yeah. Fantastic says I'm funny. Why am I funny, Bam? Well, I know that's just going to be a long build. And some of these are nice because they're just quick. I got to build 75 of these suckers. Nelson, thank you for that follow. So again, trying to figure out... Ooh, alright, perfect. Trying to figure out what I do. Do I bother... No, there's a Jawa there. Like some of these that are 2 minutes, whatever, 3 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, it's not bad. You don't know, but you like it? Oh, what's that one there? Another common. Alright, cool. I'll tell you, just a quality of life thing that I think would be great. So when you have one of these in your base, right? It would be nice if there's a rack. Like I like to toss them to the back because it kind of holds them a little bit, but especially if you're early on, these things fly all over the place and that's not what I want to do. Like, it would just be nice if there's some sort of storage system. Now, look, I don't think that storage system needs to be permanent, right? It would just be nice if you could kind of like store 2 or 3 blueprints, and then, you know, if you log off, you lose them. I'm okay with that. But I think the storage system for blueprints is not ideal. I'll take him. I mean, you have 3 crafting stations, but you have 5 missions that could come back. Bam, doesn't have work tomorrow. Dude, I love that. I love that for you. Hopefully, you have time at the pool scheduled tomorrow. We have a community pool. Yep, toss it. Toss it. Toss it. But it's going to be like wet and rainy all weekend. The only cool thing is... Alright, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, take it all the way back. The only cool thing is the pool decided to be open. Normally, at this time of year, they're only open for weekends. But they decided to be open on Tuesday. No flawless. So far, one flawless droid. How the hell did that happen? I just like to check the whole line every once in a while. I got missions coming back. Oh, you're too close to me. Alright. Where'd that last blueprint go? Where'd you toss it? Right there. I'm not hitting too many flawless here. What'll be cool is this gun runner, the new droid, the gun runner. I've seen a couple that are non... It'd be nice to see them pop up in the daily. I mean, I'm sure nobody's going to agree with me. But it would be nice to see them pop up rainbow. The chance of flawless. Oh. I thought it was dinner time for me. It's just dinner for the dogs. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's see here. So, I think if you have one flawless droid, you got to be pretty happy at this point. Because they don't seem to be coming up too quickly. $1.56 bill an hour. I gotta get it. It's probably like 2 more. Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, is that just the thing for rainbows? I've never noticed it. Oh, nice. Bam! Are you telling me your sister is Moonberry? Is that what you're telling me, Bam? I like Moon. What do I got? I wish this ticker was a little bit better too, because it looks maybe 2 more droids, maybe 1 more droid. But not your real sister. Gotcha. Not your real sister. Gotcha. Need 1 more. 1 more. Oof. Alright, cool. Let's see what this sucker is. Another BB9. You need another BB9? Let's see what this is up here. I know she's looking for an R7. So, Beskar droids. Another BB9. Oh, man. We are getting there. Two minutes, Bam. 2 minutes. Let's check out what they have over here. All right. Okay. Bunch up at this guy. Oh. Oh no, why is that? Why is Moon gonna be short? Why is Moon gonna be short? Trying to help speed this up. Oh, the Cleveland Guardians. I like that name, the Cleveland Guardians. It used to be the Cleveland Indians, I'm guessing. Changed to the Guardians. What I'll do is if I know that I'm going to be down for a while, I'll craft some of those longer ones that I have leftovers of. And again, if they open up, I'm kind of curious if they finish during the event, if I'll have a chance of them being whatchamacallit. I wish I could set my controller. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. There we go. I will be right back real quick. BRB, guys. Fantastic. See you, brother. Alright, I am probably close to signing off myself here. I'm on the hunt for more flawless. The downside is, if I end up with another flawless BB9, what do I do? Do I hold on to it? Do we know? Is that something that we want to hold on to? Is that something that we want to get rid of? I don't think we know yet. I don't think we have a good answer. I still think that we're going to need flawless to hit Beskar. They talked about Beskar droids being next, and I have a feeling flawless is going to be what we need. $7 hours and 50 minutes until the next live event. You know what? Let me adjust that. $7 hours and 50 minutes to the next live event. What's that? Okay. Hold on. We got a floater. Where are you? Let's see. Okay, cool. You've been very descriptive. Are you in? Oh, yeah. You want me to shoot you? No. Are you stuck? All right. Another. Bye. Another. Hey, do you need any of these BB9s? Now the next question is, if we change some of these over, I thought I sent you out. If we change these over to the flawless Astromechs, are we gonna have a higher chance of getting flawless? What's up? You don't have any what? Okay. What? Okay. Cool. Just trying to... We're hunting flawless. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I really like the look of the Flawless. I like the thicker white outline. I like the. It does. It's like Galaxy. It reminds me a lot of the Galaxy. The Galaxy race in Mario Kart. Uh huh. Gotcha. Peace. From the Middle East. All right. I did not. Not sure if anybody plays Marvel Strike Force, but I did not. Ooh, 150 shards. That was nice. Alright, that's nice. Gotta restart. We're still trying to figure out how you can I think Flawless is just simply by chance. It would be nice if Flawless had just like slightly higher stats. But I feel like this is taking forever. I wasn't hitting it. That's why. That's better. I've noticed that every once in a while the droid gets caught. Not Flawless. Alright, I think I can get rid of all three of them. Might as well wait till the event. 2 trillion. 2 trillion. I'm making 1.5 billion an hour. Alright, let's see. Let's just check out. What do I got going on in here? Alright, I'm gonna knock this guy out. That's good. That's going good. I think I'm going to clear these, toss new droids in, and maybe be back at 2 a.m. for the next event. I've got all weekend to be tired, so I can do that. It's 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. in almost 8 hours from now. I could potentially sleep right now. And just wait. We're hunting flawless, guys. Hunting flawless. I probably crafted close to 100 droids. No flawless. Let's see if we can get those flawless kicking. Oh man. What's up, guys? Thank you for dropping in. Not sure if you're a Droid Tycoon, but we are looking for flawless. Flawless droids. And I don't think you'll know, like when the droid finishes, it kind of like a sign comes up, it goes to blue. What's up, Roz? It goes to blue and then it reanimates in its full color. And I think that blue, right after then, is when you'll find out if you've got a flawless one or not. Until then, just might not know. We'll see what happens here. Alright, there we go. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's not. Nope, no star, no nothing. Later, you. Later, you. Alright, I got 3 open bays. I'm gonna grab 3 blueprints. Here's what I'm going to try. I'm going to toss these on. And I'm going to see if they become, and it stinks because I have a BB9 already. Do I, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to sell these because I know she only needs she only needs 2 of those. Oh, Roz, absolutely you can join. Hey, Roz, do you need any of these blueprints before I sell them? I'm sorry. Roz, jump on in here. Next live event, 7 hours. Roz, let me know. You should be able to jump in. Oh, yeah? Gotcha. Have you seen the flawless ones yet? There's a BB9 flawless. It's so addicting. Yeah. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen for sure. Let me know if you can load in or not. Sometimes it forces me. Oh, there you go, Raz. Sometimes it forces me into a completely different server lobby, which is nuts. Yeah, I mean, I try not to, but you're right. Sometimes it just shows up and you're like, get out of here, you. And then, yeah, you're like, I don't want you on top of my screen, but you're there. Yeah, well, I've been in the situation where like I've invited people and sometimes at one point I swear if you hit that ready up button, it pulled them into your lobby, which is what you wanted, right? But at another point it just forced you into their lobbies, which I think sucks. Did you do the event today? You said you've been on all day. So of course you did. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Batman for sure. He's definitely fun. Well, you know what? It's funny is like I mean, it sounds like his arm was in worse shape than mine is, but my arm is in the same situation, and I like probably need to get surgery at some point soon. So it sucks, but all right. You built over 200 droids, not a single flawless. Darth says, "Holy cow!" Yeah, I lucked out. I put this one in before the event started, and it happened to pop during the event, and I think it was the first one that opened during the event. I think that's the only reason I happen to have a flawless one. I focused on the event and trying to rebirth. Let's check out your base. What do you got over here? Yeah, you should take that mecha droid, Raz. I know you got one, but you should take that one. Put that one in the hopper. You got room for it somewhere? Yeah, you can swap this guy out. And then this, yeah. And then, so Raz, a quick little tip here for you. Do you want tips? Well, the other thing too is you can always send the one that you need to your oh, you should put this guy to work. Yeah. You got a space for an astromech here, yeah. There's your IG. All right, so yeah, so Roz, I'll show you on my over at my, I like to call them droid factories. I'll show you from my droid factory. Where am I at? All right. So if you look at, if you go to one, your worker, right? So like this is a worker class. You'll see the green wrench. It has a plus 10%, right? Now, if I swap him with my astromech, just as a for instance here, and I go on it, the astro sign isn't purple and it doesn't have that plus 10. So if you keep the right, like the worker droids in the worker area, the battle droids in the battle area, and the astromechs in the astro area, for each one you not only do you get whatever it says above it, right, the 12k per second, but then you also get another 10%. So if I were you, I would also take, if you have room, and I can help you make room, but I would definitely take one of these BB9s. And the other mechanic that they added is if you put an astromech in the astro crafting section, which one's your shortest? That one's your shortest? All right. The other thing they did is if you put an astromech in the astromech area, it's shorter. Happy Saturday, Mass. How are you? So, not that you have to, but just so you know, like if your missions are coming back, just something to kind of keep in mind. Yeah. So this is 2 hours. Alright, so Darth says, I'm hoping I can get one. Yeah, Darth. So, there's 2 more event periods, and they have an additional 50% increase in whatchamacallit, in chance in getting a flawless. So, my personal quandary here is, do I get up at 2 a.m. and try and really fight from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. for a chance at another flawless? Or do I just say, whatever, if I get up at 5 or 6 or whatever, and just worry about that? But, so now, Roz, I'm also making sure you're aware, if it says you need gold, but you have that droid in rainbow, you've got it covered. Right? Just making sure you're aware of that. If you have the droid in rainbow, but the rebirth says you need it in gold, you have it more than covered. Is this another 20 minutes? We'll get you turned around. We'll get you earning pretty good here. All right. What do you got? 6 hours there. And the other thing that they say too is having, I mean, in this situation, because we've got 3 people pickaxing, it probably doesn't matter as much. It probably might make more sense for you to have like a worker droid, so you get the lower build time, a lower crafting time. But being like pickaxing. If you're single, it's better to have an astromech as your buddy and get the plus pickaxe than it is to have a worker droid for this lower time. But in this scenario, I think it might be different because you've got 3 people pickaxing. So if you decrease the time and you've got 3 people pickaxing, it's going to be a lot faster, right? Yeah, it does. I always try and position myself so I can see the numbers, because sometimes you get your droid, like your droid ends up in front of you, and then it does some weird stuff. But how did everybody enjoy the event today? Roz, have you seen Mandalorian and Grogu today? We did. Oh yeah, they went without you? That's not fair. It's not fun. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, what did your husband think? Yeah. Oh wow. We saw the 10 a.m. show. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Oh, what's your new shirt? Oh. That's awesome. That's great. It's from where? Sorry? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Spencer's was always, man, in the 80s and 90s, Spencer's was great for all those novelty things. Bikini Inspector. Now I guess the shirt is I Heart Hot Moms. Right? Uh-huh. Oh no, oh yeah. I've seen that shirt before. It's almost like a Toy Story kind of like T-Rex in my head. Yeah. All right, there's that guy. Get that guy working. You could probably, you've got a couple of different, I don't think you ever need this guy to craft. This guy here is an astromech, so this would be a good one to move out. Yeah. And this guy here, unless you need, I don't think you ever need him to up. I can't remember. I don't think you ever need him to rebirth. It's like a pancake with feet. This guy over here. I don't think you ever need him. I could be wrong. But hey, oh well, you got your worker. No, this guy. Yeah. The gun runner, I think I would replace him if I were you, or just send him to your line. Yeah, no, absolutely. You know what was kind of cool too is like throw a couple of these in the hopper. We'll help you get them going. Let me, if you haven't opened one, hold on. Let me open this. Let me see what we got here. All right, I got another BB9 for you. Yeah, there is a list too of like you can find pretty easily of what you need for each rebirth. And outside of like Droidex entries, you don't really need to keep any of the other ones, which is nice. So you don't have Mr. Bones or whatchamacallit? Oh, you got Mr. Bones? That's awesome. I didn't look for him. I don't think you can't sell him. That's the nice part. You cannot sell him, which is the best part. All right. It would be nice, like, if, instead of selling the droids, if you could trade the droids that you don't need. I mean, you can. Mr. Bones. He's right here. Yeah. I got confused because you said you had just started, but you, yeah, which is great. Gotcha. Right. Well, let's get a couple of those BB9s going, and we'll get you. Then you can put at least all BB9s back there, which should get you more money. You got half a bill. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you could probably just. I don't think you need him either, so. Yeah, you just toss it at the machine, and that'll hold it in place for you, or put it down there or whatever. Oh, there we go, perfect. All right, anybody watching, if you're looking for some blueprints, feel free to join. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Do you need? What's my daughter doing? Nothing. All right, she's got a BB9 going. Mono Walker going. Great. 12 hours left. Yeah. I think, yeah. There we go. Yo, Katie Keller, you still out there? It's very musical. Bum, 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 bum. So that's crazy. A movie theater for you is almost an hour away? Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Nice. I have a dream to one day own a movie theater. I don't know if it'll ever come true. Yeah. The hair tie on the controller is definitely a good move. Yeah. How much time do we have left on this guy? Oh, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We can do this. Oh no. The other day I got stuck. I got stuck in the thing. Kind of try and yeet. All right. Just keep crafting these suckers. Anybody watching, the ones that needs blueprints, I feel like nobody needs blueprints anymore. Well, you do. Both of you do. But I feel like I was almost thinking what I might do is I might change to some of the shorter missions that give the cheaper blueprints, because I feel like there's either people that are completely maxed out now or people that are just starting and can't afford some of these rainbow legendaries. Yeah. Oh, sick. I need to do something similar. I need an Excel sheet. I'm at the same boat where it's like I want to fill out my droid X. It's a little bit of something to do while you're trying to get to this like 2 trillion, which is what I need to get to. And yeah, it's hard to remember all the different ones that you need. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's nice having the 2 monitors and just being able to watch one and check off the other one. Still trying to figure out. I gotta see. I don't think we have any plans tomorrow because it's just rainy. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, this is so. Yeah. Well, yeah, we have a 3-day weekend, and this is the day. Like, this is the weekend that all the pools open and all that stuff. And we normally spend the whole weekend at the pool. But we can't do that. We can't do that if it's 50 degrees. The nice thing is Tuesday they're talking about having the pool open. It's normally open on weekends until school's out, and we have like another month of school here. So the nice thing is that we have whatchamacallit, it'll be open on Tuesday, so we can get to the pool and go swimming on Tuesday, and go from there. But I don't know, yeah. Yeah, 50 degrees. And then Tuesday, it's going to be 50 degrees Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Tuesday, it's like up to like 85 degrees. Now, the one nice thing is they have a heater in the pool, so at least that's something, but you know. I'll take that. It's literally 50 degrees here. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine. Like yeah. It's always crazy too, is like, I mean, you never really think of wind doing that much, but when it starts like ripping siding off of houses and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, yikes. You've officially gotten every what? Nice. Alright, this guy's done. Your BB9 up there is done. Alright, let's go here. Do you ever, you said you were watching Batman, do you ever play with him and get any free blueprints from him? Oh, gotcha. Too scary? Oh no! Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you probably got the mom. I was waiting for like ever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, you know, I almost got a VR. You think that? Sorry, what's that? Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's super easy. Oh wow. Nice. Oh, nice. That's great. That's awesome. We're getting there. Oh man. Yeah, the astromech definitely takes more time off. So there we go. Alright, let's check. Let's see what we got left. None of my missions have returned. Let's see, do you need Astro? Okay. Yeah, you can replace that one. Oh, Mono Walker. We getting there. Alright, I'm just gonna step away real quick. I did the hair tie trick. BRB. BRB. All right.